Hello, hello, hello. I don't know who's there. If anyone's there. Well, I guess we'll find out once we start playing, right? I usually have this on. Is it 30? 29? Yeah. Somewhere around there. If it's too quiet, let me know. We should be good though. Let me just make sure I actually have the game loaded up because I just realized I haven't done that yet. It's fine. At the end of the day, the real MVPs are the ones who stay till the end, right? Me, myself, and I. I feel like that thumbnail's a dead giveaway. Anyway, let's go here. Um, let's post it here too. And I don't even know if it's not that big of a deal. Go here, post it. All right. Woo. Let's do this. Did I change? I did not change. Okay. Change. There we go. Whoa. Black screen. That's what you all wanted to see, right? There you go. Okay. This took a second for it to kick on, but it's on. Just jump right in. I think that's the right server? Did I click? Was I paying attention to what it said? It doesn't matter. I have the Archon quest completed on both servers. I could do it on the other server for all I care. But we're just gonna go ahead and stick to the usual here, just cause I think it would be fun. This server is my fun server. The other server is my like. This server, this account is garbage and only has one good team. This is my all these units are decent but not amazing team. Oh yeah, we're here. Lol. Oh yeah, the music here is super nice. Oh, happy birthday, Ayaka. I didn't even realize today was Ayaka's birthday. That's sick. Oh yeah, the stupid bleh, bleh. The anniversary, the mid-anniversary, unfun-anniversary, as we like to call it. Ooh, out of these. Wait, what does this actually do? I've never read this. Crit damage, HP 16%. When current HP increases or decreases, charge attack damage will be increased by 14% for 4 seconds, max of 3 stacks. Its effect can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. When the character has 3 stacks or a third stack's duration refreshes, 8 energy will be restored. This energy restoration effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. I'm not sure how I feel about that part, but I am a fan of the I do like the energy restoration. It seems like a very small amount, but I guess that makes sense. I don't know how much its burst is. And then the crit damage obviously is nice. HP is obviously nice. Charge attack damage. So it's definitely a near Villette weapon. And then we have the Staff of Homa, which is broken and just a really good weapon. Do I do pulls? Do I pull for New Villette? I have enough primos. I could do a couple pulls. Try and get New Villette. You never know, right? It would be fun. It'd be fun. Definitely fun. We'll do one pull. If we get them, that'd be sick. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh! C1 Kuching. Yay! Let's go. C1 Kuching. I'll take it. Maybe we'll get a double. That was that was an early. Maybe we'll get a double. Stop giving me sacrificial greatsword, bro. This game loves to give me sacrificial greatsword. No, but that's cool. Okay, well now I have guaranteed for New Vlad, I'm gonna get him right here. Okay, I was not expecting the 5-star. If I'm being completely honest, I just wasn't expecting it. Okay, all right, Xingqiu's Pog. That was so very first pull of the day, and I get the fucking. No, that's great. You love that. You love to see it. Let's go. C1 Kuching. What does it do? Recasting Stellar Restoration while Lightning Stiletto is present causes Kuching to deal 50% of her attack as AoE electro damage at the start point and terminus of her blink. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Oh, this music, man. Oh, that's pretty, man. Oh, this music's so pretty. What a
for work-life balance,
oh.
but
Kuching, I love you, but I just wanted to listen to music. Yeah, I forgot how music is in this. Anyway, this is the Melusine village. You know those the little things? They all live here. So there's just a lot of them around here. There's a world quest here I haven't done because I'm lazy, and I was debating on whether I should do those on or off camera, but considering I've already started it, it would be a little weird to continue it on camera. Oh yeah, and then we have all these. Right, new boss, that's cool. New area, that'll be fun to explore. New story quest for New Valette. New Archon quest, and obviously the trial. What is this? Oh, this is an event. There's an event going on? Why is it here? I didn't think the event would start right away. I thought it would take a couple days, but apparently, well, I guess it has been a couple days. The update came out on Tuesday. Oh, what's over there? Okay. Okay, so I'm not quite sure about what this AoE thing is supposed to mean. Is that Eula? No, I don't know why my brain was like, is that Eula? Why would Eula be here? Okay, I do not care about what these guys are saying. I would if it was voiced. I mean, if they weren't random NPCs, I would care, but considering they're just random NPCs, I don't care. Smoge. Sucks to be you, sir. You must blow to have a monocle. Actually, the fact that he has a monocle is actually kind of cool. You don't see NPCs with monocles that often. Well, that's not true. Here in Fontaine, a lot of NPCs actually have monocles. It's a very French thing. Ha ha ha. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. You like my French accent there? Yeah, I know French. Fuck. It's the only French word I know. Oh yeah, bonjour. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Enchanté. Oui, oui. Is this water? Is this Fontaine waters? Will I drown if I start swimming in this? I don't think I think I will. Yeah. I'm losing stamina here. What's going on here? Oh yeah, the new pet. Right. So this is what this is. It's a new pet. Cannot use in current state. Well, good for me. Or good for it, I guess. Right now, I don't have a pet. But you have, we have, this was the pet from last year, which I actually think is kind of cute. What I like is that it has like a little trail behind it when you run, which is really cool, really neat. But now we have this pet. Itty bitty Octo baby. Okay. This is just noticeably worse. But doesn't it has like a thing when you're underwater? Like it gets out of the bubble, right? Is that the gimmick? The gimmick is that it does stuff underwater. Yeah, so now it's outside of the bubble. Oh, and it's like glowing. That's cute, I guess. I don't know. I still prefer the pet from last year, I think. Oh, never mind. The pet from last year disappears when you're in the water. That makes it worse. Oh wait, oh, I thought the Sealy sticks around. That's just not true. Do all the pets disappear? Like if I get do you disappear too? Wow, this is sad. Sarouche? I know Sarouche likes to hang out. Okay. Well, all the other pets just suck. we've established. That's sad. Whatever. Just I guess because it's underwater. I don't know. Anyway, we have things to do, and that's the. You saw the title. The new Archon quest came out. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get into it. We'll not waste any more time. What? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jump right into it because you know why not? No, go down here. Apparently, there's a commission down here as well. Not sure what that's about. Wait, why are we here? Oh, we're going to the Spina de Rusula base. Okay. What's the commission here? Oh, is this the hide and seek? Yeah. Played in hide and seek. Yeah. Alright. Do some hide and seek real quick. Shouldn't take too long. You don't need to tell me your whole life story because we're playing fucking hide and seek. Goddamn. Me. Hey, do you want to play hide and seek? Them. When I was 7 years old, my mother and father passed away in a tragic accident. They were eaten by a killer whale. Now, I play hide and seek with my buddy in hopes that we can one day. He didn't really do a good job of hiding this time. Last time it took me forever to find him, but this time he was just in the most obvious spot. That saves me a lot of time. Alright. No, Genshin's a good game, but they need to get better about how they treat their audience, because they're very shit about it. What are you talking about?
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Bro, why do you have so much echo?
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Come on, this place isn't that bad.
It's not that bad.
Stay in an actual base.
Dude, I love Lumine's facial expressions. She is the cutest. The truth Paimon.
Oh, fine.
What are we talking about? What? Truth about what?
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Buy a copy. Buy a copy.
Oh, you know what?
I didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a
No, we're
social
good.
documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the
Isadora.
Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Nope, never heard of him.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
Also, she definitely said logging, not lodging. But
You're not
okay.
gonna give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty.
Like, am I crazy? Did that not say
Looks like I found the
logging?
place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula.
No, that definitely, yeah, that says logging. Not, they said, she said lodging, but the fucking dialogue subtitles or whatever said logging. Are the Traveler and Paimon logging here? I don't know about that. Okay.
What do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
Wrong.
Most of the time, anyway.
Wrong.
It's an honor to meet you.
You
both.
always talk too
I was
much.
here from
Just
the
you
Pavilion
talking,
Harmonia.
period, is too much.
Monsieur Nourilat wishes to see you. It's important to discuss in person.
Okay.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us
Neuvillette?
again already?
The guy in the thumbnail?
We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
You sure about that?
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Okay,
Now that
Obi-Wan.
I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
That sounds like a you problem. I've been out and about all day, every day. Alright, to the stars shining in the depths. Alright. Why do I feel fast all of a sudden? Why am I moving so quick? Is it you? Do you have... Shows the location nearby recovery orbs on the minimap. The aquatic stamina and HP gained from touching orbs will be increased. That is a weird-ass passive. Is it you? No. What do you have? Right. What do you have? Right. Wait, then what's causing me to run so fast? Stamina. I have no. I feel like I'm moving faster than usual. Maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. I might just be crazy. I don't know. Well, whatever. What I do want to do, however, we have a test run for Neuvillette. I actually want to try this because I want to see if he's even worth going for. Because I might just save my guaranteed and go for, like, someone else. What? Neuvillette can use this key to perform normal attacks? What? Why? My lord. So yeah, I knew about that. With the charge attack, oh, I guess it's so you can use the trigger and then like still move your character with the mouse and stuff a lot easier, which is cool, I suppose. Bro, you have to charge that for so long. That's so weird how you can use the that you can use this for normal attacks as well. Can I do that with other? Yeah, you can't do that with other characters. Try it with a bow and it just puts you into aiming mode. So why is specifically Neuvillette able to do normal? Like I would get it if it's just the charge attack, but the normals as well? That's weird. Anyway, the skill. There's a lot of cooldown. Okay, let's cannot swap gadgets in current state. Good to know. Silence. Okay.
Animal test 6308. Uglade! Oz reveal by...
Settle down.
Oh, okay, I see. So if you actually hit an enemy,
The tides beckon.
it makes your charge attack. Yeah, if you like hitting enemies, the charge attack charges faster. Yeah, he does some good damage.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand with wings of darkness. Stay put.
That's cool. Actually, a lot of fun. I won't lie. Okay, like I get why you're able to use the left trigger on controller. That does make it a lot easier for like aiming. But why can't I do that? Why can't I? If I can use left trigger for normals with him, why don't they just make it so that you can do that with every character? Like that seems like a weird thing to only add to one character. Anyway, fun unit. You know who's not a fun unit though? This unit. This unit's fun at C1, but at C0 this character sucks. Like not actually sucks, but the C1 makes it so that if you do a charge attack during her E state, because she does this and she turns her attacks into pyro, and you do an E, which is your charge attack's like faster, but you see it uses stamina there. But with the C1 it makes it so that it doesn't use stamina, and then you're able to preserve your stamina. But you can't do that at C0 and it's dumb.
No, my sword. Rain out.
There should definitely be a
Not now.
Wait, why Layla? Huh? Yeah, I was just playing her like she was C, and she's just not. I was playing her like she was C1 because I actually have her at C1 on my account. I'd rather just use this character. Lol. Boom. Alright. She does a lot of damage though. We'll give her that. She definitely hits really hard. But yeah, no. I don't enjoy her without her first constellation. Anyway, get the free primos. That's all I wanted to do with that was get the primos. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, over here. Okay. Right, because we're gonna go see Neuvillette, which is fun. Let's do this. Don't ask why my Lynette's still level 50. I haven't really been playing the game, let alone focusing on leveling up characters. I'm gonna use Kokomi. Fuck. What are you doing? Why does someone take the camera into the... What? Car 6? I don't care about cameras. Sorry, I just saw an exclamation and I wanted to do it, but we have other things to worry about at the moment. What's with the big time rush? Alright, jokes aside. Okay. Not really worth my time at the moment. We're doing other stuff. We're going to visit Neuvillette. Hello, Neuvillette. I am a hydrocatalyst like you. Now I'm not.
Neuvillette, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Let him do his thing,
I did
man.
send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Okay, so I'm going to say, here's all I know going into this, and I think a lot of people can kind of like concur. Like, this is all I know going into this, because this is what they told us in the live stream. Neuvillette and Farina met with a Fatui Harbinger named Arlecchino. And if you remember, Child, the one who went to prison last time, he was also a Harbinger. So she basically has come to get him out of prison. And so she's talking to Neuvillette and Farina to be like, hey, what can we do to get Child out of prison? And I believe what they told us was that they agreed on they're not able they won't release him from prison, but they'll send someone in to check on him and make sure he's like doing fine or whatever. And he chooses us to go in. That's pretty much all I know about it, because that's all they told us. So we already know this shit.
You should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Me a while earlier in the
It has come
Palace
to my
Memorin.
attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
Cringe.
I sincerely
It's
advise
cringe
you
is
to
what it
refuse
is.
her invitation outright.
Why is this still thought messages, bro?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed
I love how
report
he
on the
said
matter.
Child instead of
This
Tartaglia.
does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation.
She's
If we
pacing
keep
so
putting off the
frantically.
meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
It is
It's
Snezhnaya.
like a fight between two friends. If they don't
It is
agree to see
Snezhnaya
each
we're
other
talking
and
about.
talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our
Friendly.
nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
I think you're
Besides,
bullshitting.
you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Good point.
You mean you won't come?
What?
No,
What is happening right
what
now?
to do? I can't go to the meeting alone. You
Jesus
have to
Christ.
accompany me. I must take you with me.
The music.
Farina,
Bro, the
there is
music
something
though.
else regarding this matter that is being kept from me.
No, not at all.
What the fuck?
I am the Hydro
How did she do that?
Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
Bro, bro.
I only
Wait.
hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Why is the imagery? Why is
I
the?
will find someone to arrange the
That was
meeting.
some good ass imagery right there. Why are the visuals so good right now? When did they step up their visual game? Because it was not like this last time. Like, what is going on right now?
Though it could officially be considered
It feels like we're playing
diplomatic
Honkai
comments,
right now.
I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
There she is. The
I
knave,
assume you
our
see it the same
Lachino.
way, Miss Farina?
Sheesh. The fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Damn.
Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Bro. Oh, there's her vision on her back.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
Her eyes look
Yes, I would
nice.
like to
She's got like
thank
little
the
cross,
two
like
of you.
X's in her
I'm
eyes.
often away on business
Is that
outside of
symbolism? Is she gonna
Fontaine,
die?
And I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Is she gonna kill Farina? That'd be fun.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
I feel like she's
Now,
building to something
You
here.
have come regarding
Also,
your
her
own
voice is
child,
nice, damn.
correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
Yep.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Hold on. I feel like I feel like my screen is way too bright right now because I am getting like my glass, like the lens of my glasses are like reflecting. Like there's just too much light going into my eyes right now. Hold on. I might have to turn my screen brightness down. This is absurd. Actually, I'm gonna do that. How do I do that again? One of these buttons. I forget which one. Here we go. I don't know if you can see that. No, you can't. Good. How do I go down? Down. It's none of these. Hold on. No, I need to... How do I... No. This button. I need to go up to brightness. No. Brightness. My screen's way too bright right now. Let's turn it down to like not that low. That seems too low. Let's do 80. I'm gonna confirm, and close. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's. Well, I don't know why my screen was so bright, but it seemed way too bright. It's because I was playing Terraria, and in Terraria, for some reason, everything's just dark all the time, and there's nothing I can do about it except cry. So I just turned up my brightness on my screen because I literally could not see anything. Okay.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Where were you during the
So now,
trial,
in
then?
my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well.
That's weird. That's
I
just still
respect all the
how it still
rules of
says
Fontaine's
the name.
courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill
Okay.
a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
She's definitely intimidating.
About that.
She's definitely
The
intimidating.
fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However,
God, I hate the
if
rat
you
tail, man.
absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Yeah, I mean, again, I do really like her eyes. They are super nice. Damn.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful,
Yes,
Neuvillette.
thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Yeah, but she's an Archon who's really
This
bad
problem
at
is
being
even
an
more
Archon.
fly than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, but he's
Special guards
he's just
oversee the fortress.
he's just
Its
cringe.
internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child,
He
It
disappeared
is my
because he was
duty to
too
see
cringe.
justice done.
No, it's not.
This is what you wanted to see us about before.
I'm just kidding. It actually is.
Yes.
I like Neuvillette. Neuvillette's
I
actually
would
kind of
like
cool.
you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
That
This
sounds
was
strange.
my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave
In
did not seem
detail.
satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that means we bought ourselves some time.
Mm. But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child.
True.
Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly,
True.
is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
I have no idea what it
Isn't
looks
this
like.
Fontaine's prison?
Oh man, I really wanted to do some exploration. I should have logged on
I
and
would
done
not define
and
it so
explored a little
crudely.
bit.
The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has
So this will be my
always
first
existed as an
time
autonomous entity.
experiencing it.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile.
Do you remember,
not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
So I don't know if I was streaming. I probably wasn't. But there are these big floating cubes in the sky, like water cubes. And I was like, man, I really want to go there and explore those. And in the original reveal for 4.0, they actually made it, they were like, hey, you can go into these and explore them and swim in them. But they weren't in the update. I tried to go to them and I couldn't go there. I was like, oh, well, that's stupid. They scammed us. But they actually did add them in 4.1. So I actually do kind of really want to explore those.
The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
I zoned out there. What did he
Correct.
say?
I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly
Bruh.
investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, since you're in a tough spot, yeah.
Look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
What if I don't wanna?
We hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
This
Reluctantly.
matter is of critical
Little bit
importance to
of
Fontaine's current situation.
How about just me
Also,
go in and
I hope
Paimon
that
stays
both
here
of
with
can
you?
Keep this operation a secret.
True, but how about this? Okay, you needed one, right? One person. So I will go in by myself. Paimon can stay here with you while I do all the stuff, and she just does her own thing. I don't want Paimon with me. Keep her with you. You know what? Actually, just take her. Keep her. She's yours. I don't want her anymore. I'm getting rid of her.
We will
I was
rendezvous
gonna
with the
kill her
Fortress of
anyway.
Meropide's entrance on
So.
Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions
Ayo?
inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Ayo, Lumine bath, Lumine bath water. Ayo,
We'll be in prison for real.
chat. How much would you spend on Lumine bath water? Personally, I might give a few thousand for that stuff. Not gonna lie.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Pog.
That's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll
Shut
eat
up,
so much
Paimon.
that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Paimon, shut the hell
Are
up.
you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Yo, cake. Yo, we're getting a cake? Wait, that's Pog.
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
Bro, that's hype. I want a cake. We gonna eat cake? That's hype. Genuinely. Genuinely the most hype thing. Alright. Excuse me. You don't want to chat to bless me? That's cringe. I can't believe you, chat. I blame Shadow. It's all Shadow's fault. Yeah, I feel like I'm moving faster. I don't know if that's just... if I'm crazy, if I've been playing so much Star Rail recently that my brain's not used to how quickly you move around in Genshin, but like I feel like I'm moving faster than usual. Again, probably just me being crazy. That's not the right thing. I actually wanted to go here. Resonate with Hydro. Because I feel like for this cutscene, I mean I could just be any element, but it just wouldn't feel right if I wasn't Hydro. Let's not kid ourselves. Right. For the just for the cutscenes. And what team do we want to use? We'll use our Ayaka team. So I can have our girl Kokomi. Nah. We'll stick to the usual. For our girl Kuching. Which outfit do we want to use? Let's use my normal outfit. I don't think I've ever seen her little animation. Like her party selecting with normal. Ooh. She's just so pretty. It doesn't matter what outfit she's on. She's just gorgeous. Alright. Where are we off to? Down here? We'll go the fun way. Fun way. Jesus Christ. They've really upped it with this whole, like, these characters teleport all over the place thing. And no Fanta. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nuvalet gave us?
The cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Why is there music in the background? It sounds like it's coming out of like a speaker, like you're at Kings Island or like Cedar Park or Disney World or something, and there's like music playing.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh. I know who that is!
Ah! Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Yes! Queen.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
I love her. I love her so much.
Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
I'm sorry. Some juicy what now? I did not hear what she said. I mean, I heard what she said, but like my brain interpreted a different word out of that word. Tidbits. Take the B, D, and one of the I's out, and that's what I heard. And I was like, yeah, I'd love to score some of those from Lumine and also from you.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Look at Lumine. Classic.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh.
You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Yeah, I love Charlotte, man.
Never. We're just going there to...
Achoo!
Oh no.
Achoo.
I thought that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
You're being arrested for that?
Yep.
Oh. Now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
Anyway,
You mean Paimon really did
look,
something that serious?
she's a photographer. She takes pictures. It's only fitting that someone else be taking pictures too, right? If anything, she'd be glad that I'm taking pictures, right? Huh? You didn't even think anything of it at the time. See, told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Idiot. Imagine.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
You know what is newsworthy, though, is how beautiful you look all the time. That should be in the news. Like, how does this reporter manage to always stun the audience with her beauty? She doesn't use... For the one who seems to be behind the camera, she's the one who constantly has the spotlight on her from the Traveler.
All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Mirapede, would you be willing
I'm
to
a bit of a
help me gather some
smooth...
material for a story?
I'm a bit of a smooth talker. What can you say? You know, I'm just saying, you know, like...
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Yeah, we're a bit
Difficult.
busy.
All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
The
You'll
warden?
be awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Duke
Sounds pretty
Nukem?
cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Mirapede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
God, I love Charlotte.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Can I be on you? I mean, what?
Got a deal. We'll do that.
Can you be on me?
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, oh, damn. Wait, they actually put, like, food on here? Wait, there's, like, different items? Like, there's a baguette down there. You've got, is that pancakes? Salami? No, I don't know what that is. Flapjacks? Is that a, croissant? That might be a croissant. And I don't know what that is. And there's some soup. Blame Paimon. She ordered a shit ton.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Hold on. Oh. Kuching's taller?
Looking really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah, Kuching is taller than Charlotte. Oh, and so is Kirara. Is Fischl? Oh, damn. Charlotte's just short. Hold on. Charlotte, you were short. No
No
offense.
idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan.
Yeah, even Lumine's looking down a bit.
Please
Damn.
Don't forget about the material for my news article.
Oh, I get it. They wanted her hat to be big, so instead of just giving her a big hat like they did for Mona, they just shrunk her character model a tiny bit so they could make her hat the same. That's dumb. But it's okay, though. We don't mind our short girl. We like our short girls.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, what? Where are we off to? Yeah, the Fortress of Metropod. The Fortress of Metapod. You heard it here first. The Fortress of Metapod. Hello, snack shop manager. Oh, yeah, this guy had recipes, didn't he? I think I bought them already. Garlic baguette, Fontanian onion soup, fish and chips, and pâté de fruit. We always love a baguette. Okay. Oh, right. And didn't they add, like, a thing? Like, instead of actually doing commissions, there's, like, another thing we can do now. Right, it's the book. We go to the book. Yeah. Complete quests, collect specific objectives, open chests, or obtain event-related rewards to obtain encounter points. These allow you to obtain commission rewards in place of completing daily commissions. Each day you can counter points to replace commission quests to obtain commission rewards 4 times. Regardless of how you obtain them, you will not be able to obtain more than 4 commission rewards per day. At this time, you will be able to go to Catherine to collect your daily rewards, and counter points are only valid on the day they are obtained. Whenever the daily commission refreshes. Okay, that's cool, I guess. So, like, if I click this, it just give them to me? Oh, it does. Wait, so I don't even have to go to Catherine and battle. Huh? Enhance Prototype Rancor to level 20. And enhance Favonius Warbow to level 20. The fuck? Why is that? What? Okay. Sure, I suppose.
Once.
Right, and then we have our this thing. Wait, so how does that work? Like, I never actually. So, does that mean I don't have to go to Catherine anymore? Yeah, okay, you don't have to go to Catherine anymore. That's neat. Huh. Their childhood. What? Oh yeah, that was the one with the hide and seek kids. Okay. Off to the fortress of Metro Zine. Over here? Oh. That's not where I was expecting to go. I thought we were going to the fortress. Find Evelette at the entrance to the fortress of Meropide. This isn't the fortress of Meropide, though. This is the fountain. Which, by the way, I found something out about this fountain. I'm gonna need you all to listen very closely to this shit.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Y'all are gonna have to listen.
That's all well and good, but I just want our child to
Oh my god, shut up.
possess our child with health and wisdom.
Bro, why is everyone here? Why are there so many people here?
That's all well and good, but I just want our child
else deserves to take the stage more than Lady Farina?
Why is everyone talking? Okay, listen. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to hear that. Like, I don't know if you're able to hear that, but if you did, let me know. It is also. Shut up, Paimon. God damn it. I wish she would shut the fuck up. Why does she have to go, Paimon coming in, whenever you fucking just edit the fucking dialogue volume? Anyway, I don't know if you heard that, but that was someone crying. It sounded like Farina. Pretty sure that was Farina crying. Why are there so many people here? I swear there weren't this many people here last time I was here. Oh, is it because I did it at nighttime? Are there less people here at nighttime? Yeah, okay, there's just less people here at nighttime, bruh. And we're gonna make it daytime. Okay, wait. We're not here? Really? Oh. Are we back here? Oh, what the fuck? No way. This isn't the entrance. Nuh-uh. That's a joke. You're trolling. There's no way, right? This isn't even like... Hold on. You're trolling, right? No way.
come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Araneus.
Oh,
You may want to step back a bit.
but you're right
So
there.
you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a little bit of it in the. They showed us what it looked like a little bit in the trailer. It's actually really fucking cool looking
Paimon hopes you're right.
and really
I don't know
big.
about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Skill issue.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Wriothesley.
Shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is
Oh yeah. Okay.
unaware.
So
Please bear that in mind.
Wriothesley. I know what he looks like. I think he is one of the worst designs of any character in this game by far. He's so fucking ugly. But he's voiced by Joe Zija, who is the voice for Claude Von Regan in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So because he voices Claude, it makes me it bothers me. Why, out of all the characters Joe could have voiced, why did it have to be the ugliest one? Anyway.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
Nervalet.
These two are those convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
We don't
Follow
want to
me, you two.
escape. We like
I'll
being
process
down
your
there.
Paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Pog. What? Involvement on other quests. To the shining... what? To the stars shining in the depths. Continuing the current quest may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quest. Unfinished comedy world quests. Comedy? Wait, what is he talking about? This one? No. What about comedy? Continuing this quest will take up resources for other quests and will cause the corresponding quests to be suspended. What? Is it this quest? No, that's Sumeru. What quest? Is there something? Can I go down here? Nope. We're stuck here. Okay, hold on. How do I... I don't even know what quest is being locked. Will it tell me? And it doesn't look like any of my quests are locked. Yeah, it doesn't look like any quests are locked. Because I can't actually activate this. And it's not... yeah, it's not any of these. I'm not even doing this bitch's quest because I hate that bitch. Yeah, I don't know what it's... I don't know what quest it's talking about. Because I don't even have a quest called something something comedy.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Wait. Where are we going? Thought we were going down. What? Where are we going? Where is this? I'm confused. So this is telling us to go down. Oh, there's an elevator here. What? Bro, I swear this wasn't here 2 seconds ago. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Is my camera turning or is the elevator turning?
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Okay,
You
yeah,
two
the
seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
okay, yeah, it was the elevator moving. Dude, Kuching is so pretty. We'll keep the pet. I don't really care that much. Now we go back up. We're escaping, lol, get wrecked. That's funny how it just lets us go back up. Why does the elevator twist like this? Why doesn't it just go straight? There's no reason for it to turn like this. Other than to make me annoyed. It made me think there's something wrong with my camera when there isn't. Yeah, like everything's fine. And then I start it. And now she starts turning. It's like, hey, we get to see her from different angles now. She's so pretty. Yo, the idol. Hit him with the idol, though. Hold on, let me see the idol. Up front. Cutie. God, I love her. I love her so much. Alright, anyway. We're gonna switch back to her alt.
With that out of the way, let's make the most of the time before nightfall.
Good idea, Queen. Let's do this. God, I love this alt so much. And just in general, this character is just gorgeous. Best design in the game. Still. That's crazy. This character has been around since the beginning, and she still has, like, the best design.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
And it's not that the other newer characters don't have good designs, because there's plenty of great designs among the new characters, like among the characters since the beginning of the game. Like Kokomi's design is amazing, and Nilou's design is amazing, and like Lynette's design obviously is amazing. But like her design, like Kuching's design was just at such, like, the bar was so high for Kuching's design that like it set, like, that alone just set the bar so high that nothing else has been able to quite reach that level. And like, while I do think characters like Lynette, Kokomi, Shenhe, and stuff have designs that are very, very top tier, and better than like pretty much all the other Day One characters, aside from like Kuching and Fischl and Noelle. Like, there are so many. Kuching's is just so much higher than everyone else that, like, Day One, it was basically Kuching, Fischl, Noelle were like the top three for me, with Kuching being very clearly on top. That even with all the new designs coming out, and you can tell that they're definitely improving overall in character design, they will never be able to reach their peak again, because their peak was at the very beginning with a Day One character.
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task. Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates. Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
That's the exact wait a minute. Service with a smile is what Kirara says.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Skill issue.
Even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Skill issue.
Oh, she's got a point.
No, she has a point.
Transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedures. Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Damn, I kind of feel bad for her. Hold on.
Okay.
Get a shift change, bro.
You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with...
All right. What are we charged with? 1, larceny. 2, human trafficking. 3, sorry. 3, being too cute. 4, spoiling that story in public.
Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Okay, now that's not what I expected, and that's actually really good. I love that.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalite gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
That's crazy. Oh, we ate a cake. Y'all some troublemakers. I can't believe you would eat a cake like that. You fucking disgusting, revolting criminals.
And considering how fond Lady Ferdinand is of
Oh, I
sweets,
love that.
this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon himself.
Oh. You flatter us.
Balance and everything. Anyway, we still need to finish the scene before you can enter the fortress.
Oh, it's fucking great. I
Please
love
stand
that.
in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Yo.
Right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
All right, get your camera ready. We have to get our mug shots. I was a bit early on the draw there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't care about this bitch. Of course, Paimon was blinking. Don't we have to hold one of those little things that says like, oh, this is, whatever.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Rebirth,
Rebirth?
like the Hersher Rebirth from Honkai Impact.
We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Deacon.
Okay, Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So we actually did commit a crime. That's really funny. You know, Neuvillette, he can't just like make shit up. He has to actually have a reason to put us in here. 45 days is crazy though. But like, if we're here for 45 days, and that means Arlecchino is going to be waiting 45 days. That's like a month and a half. For her report.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Paimon, this is not a good place for small talk.
While we're here?
Yeah, I was like, this is not the place for small talk, Paimon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. The next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Interesting.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Makes sense.
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life.
It's actually
Guess
kind of
that's the real
based.
purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice.
That's kind of
And this is
based. Hold
also
on.
exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Interesting.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
It's a really pretty view.
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya?
Why aren't you answering us again?
It'll cost us.
Free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Didn't you say it would cost me before?
All you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here.
Yeah, all he cares about is coupons.
Your turn to give it a try.
Give what a try? Walking? I can do that. I like walking. Walking's fun. I feel like, would this be more thematic if I was actually using Lumine instead of another character? It probably would be, but forget themes. That's not what I meant to push. Forget themes. We're using Kuching. Oh. Hello, guards, Gardamex, and dogs. I'm Kuching, and this is my companion, the octopus. Oh, the music. Holy shit, this music. Oh my god. What am I listening to? Are we in a prison? I did not feel like we're in a prison right now. Anyway, let's get a little healing going. For official there, why not? C4 moment. Okay, so we have to ride this down. Ride the lift. Ride the lift. Kuching is gorgeous, and we love her. And if you don't, there's something wrong with you. True. Real. She's so pretty. I love her.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Nah, they were awful. I lived the worst life. God, there was this ugly white...
Let's go.
There was this ugly white fairy thing following me, and God, it was the worst. Alright. Let's go. We're in the Fortress. The Fortress. It kind of looks like the lower layer of Fontaine.
So this is the
Of Fontaine
actual
City.
entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Or we could just not.
Discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
I mean, if we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
This man had to ride all the way down the elevator just to walk 2 feet and then have to wait for that massively long elevator ride to go back up.
Wait a second. There aren't usually so many Garderex around here.
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
No.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 756.
There he is.
Welcome.
It's Claude Von
Don't be
Regan.
anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Bro, I can already hear it. I can already hear it in his voice. That is so... He sounds so much like Claude, dude.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly, being able to be that close with the Chief Justice, aka like basically the judge, and then still be able to be charged for a crime and go to prison for it is like, I mean, that's just how it should be in real life. So you must be.
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
True.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you.
So this is the dude. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yes, he's taken great care of us. Splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Yo, Based. Based, let's go. Let's go. We've already rizzed up Deacon, bro. That's one down. 375,000 billion trillion to go.
Your Grace, I'll take my leave now.
All right, later, Deacon. You truly are a beacon of hope.
Follow me.
Not funny.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for
No
now.
wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Yeah. Are we actually like... Okay, we are. Well, we kind of are. What? Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's just a warp point to the fortress. Oh, we're... Huh? I'm confused. Wait, weren't we here? How did we get from here No, seriously, how did we get from here all the way to here? Also, the music again, dude. An electric guitar in there. This place is huge, isn't it? Yeah, this is a really big. Sheesh. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just goes up and up. Damn. Alright, let's go here.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
That's cool.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
That's unfortunate.
It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
That's dope.
Now everyone gets
Wait,
a
that's
spare meal
based.
every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
Yeah, makes sense.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
Yeah, makes
If nobody
sense.
could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms.
Yep.
That would only make things more difficult for me.
No, it's very reasonable.
Rather than
Honestly.
saying that we're giving everyone a free
I thought
meal,
he'd be a lot more edgy.
you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true.
Your
Whatever
Grace.
the case,
That's
hard
weird that they
work
call
is
him that.
rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because
Shut
of his
up, Paimon. You're
attitude,
so
right?
loud. Your voice is literally echoing, even though you're
We should
whispering.
still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
I don't know. He doesn't seem to be like, oh, no. He doesn't seem to be like, no, don't get the wrong idea. This place is still trash. He's just saying, nah, you're right. He just doesn't even care. He's like, all right, let's keep going. Wait, but I want to talk to this thing. Brand, the Coupon Cafeteria staff. Greetings. What can I do for you? Oh? Straight up? Ooh. Poggies. A welfare meal from the Coupon Cafeteria. As it's free, there's an element of surprise and risk used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. A fortune slip? That's huge. We do like our fortune slips. Let's see what our fortune slip says. Misfortune is an illness, and caring for friends are the cure. Cool, I suppose. What do you sell here? Okay, yeah, we don't have... Oh, shit. Okay, so it does actually require... Interesting. What can I do for you? Only one per day. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing much. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. So we're going here? Oh, we're going over there. Wait, can we go in the water? Oh, no, we can't dive. But that's fine. We can still swim. Okay. Oh god, I am stuck behind a wall. Let's go.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration ring. That sounds kind of
Sometimes we
suspicious.
have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Oh, that's cool.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Ah, seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
I mean, I know how to restrain
No,
myself.
actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. I was just wondering if that's
Yeah.
how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I can't believe I got I can't believe I got first pull C1 coaching. That's actually hilarious. Hold on, I'm curious. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. Because we can check our history. When was the last time we got a 5-star? So it's 5 per, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, so 5, 10. I was on 7 pity? Okay, sure. Streamer luck, I guess. I gotta. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my god, that's actually so good. I love that for me. I'm gonna tell my Twitch. I'm gonna tell my Discord server. Lol, bro. I got Kaching C1 at 7 pity. LMAO is my gotcha luck recently. 0 pity, Fu Xuan, and then 7 pity, Kaching. What? Oh yeah, the charge attack damage. Crit damage. Charge attack damage. G. And free energy. Alright, sorry. I got a little distracted, but we're back. Okay. Yeah, I was just telling my Discord server how fucking lucky I got with this. Alright, anyway. How many do we have? Alright. Do we have enough for a so we got Xingqiu there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7. So technically, if I did 3, I'd get a 4-star guaranteed. So let's just go ahead and do that real quick. 4-star? Nope. Okay, over here. Guaranteed. This is guaranteed for purple, so let's see what we got. Kind of want Xingqiu. Okay, a Dionacon. That's definitely an option. Okay, we're 2 days away from the refresh on these because it resets every month. Okay. So then we'll get more, what is that, C4? C4 or Diona. I'm never using that character, so it literally doesn't matter. Right, and I have enough for this, right? Yeah, look at that. Neat. Oh. Oh, I actually still have to go to Catherine to claim that. That's interesting. Okay. We're getting distracted. My apologies. All right. Dude, this music, man. They really record this in a studio with with an orchestra. I don't even know what to put in these. You know what? We'll do this. Portable waypoint. I didn't want to put one down. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't know it worked like that. Son of a bitch. I didn't know it worked that way. No. The waste. Oh yeah, these used to be the same, but they actually changed the model to make them different. What goes in my fourth slot? I guess we'll just put yeah. How do I get up there? Do I have to go into the office? Oh. What does going in here do? Oh. Well, there's a staircase. Oh. Haha! I'm the Duke now. Me, Kuching. Duke. That's funny. Alright. There's nothing in here. How do I go? How do I go up? I'm so confused. Dude, they didn't tell me that part of the quest would just be figuring out the damn layout. Oh no, you can just follow the path. Okay. What is this? Can I shoot this? Hold on. This looks like it would be a puzzle. You shoot it. And it like sets off an alarm or something. You set off the alarm. Anyway, Fischl also has a beautiful design. I like her bow. Her bow is super pretty. You never notice it until you notice it and you're like, oh yeah, it's a really cute bow. She also has her other alt right here, which is also very gorgeous, by the way. But it doesn't have the bow, which is an L, and it doesn't have the pigtails. Like, you'll love the pigtails. But then on the alt here, no pigtails. It's a shame. So I prefer the old one. Just because the pigtails. But they're both great. Alright. Where are we off to? Over there. Alright. Alright, we're still navigating. We're navigating. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're still trying to get used to everything. Ooh. Weapon. It's got... Wait, the doctor? Oh, God.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time
No.
is it again?
Time for you to get a watch.
Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Damn.
My apologies, Your Grace.
He seems really nervous.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories. coupons, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Oh god, dude. These people, man, like they're clearly so scared of him. But he's just seems like the most chill guy. I wonder why they'd be so
In
scared.
the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend most
Like,
of their time in either
look.
the production zone or the sleeping areas.
I can understand being a little intimidated because he is definitely intimidating, and I can see he's kind of like the head of the whole place. So obviously his presence would be a little intimidating. But these people are downright terrified.
Production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Yeah, good point.
The fact that the Fortress of Maripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Wrong.
Therefore,
No, I'm just kidding.
The Fortress of Maripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
I wasn't listening. What'd you say, boss? You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
He seems to appreciate me calling him boss as opposed to your grace. Is that Lenny? Yeah, Lumine and I have the same reaction right now. What's Lenny doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
What? What?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
What the hell? What? Why is Lenny here? That doesn't... What? Why is Lenny here? Well, that one... We have some explaining to do on that one. I'm switching back to the other kitchen outfit. I don't want her getting her good outfit dirty. I know it doesn't matter. It's a video game, but immersion, okay? We need to immerse ourselves. Otherwise, what's even the point? Bro, the fucking music, man. You got some electric guitar right now? This game has more dead zone to its walk versus run as opposed to HSR. HSR, you have to there's a lot less force you have to put down before you start running, which I guess is okay. But I kind of feel like I feel like this game would want you to run more. But dude, the music's so good here. It really sounds like metal. You know, like heavy metal, which I guess is kind of the point. Oh, you're a Hydro unit. Yeah, I've seen this character before. She's a Melusine, but she's also a human. She's like half.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Sigwin.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Sigewin? I don't know.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin?
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, And Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Sigewinne.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Hello.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh,
Dinner.
then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Dinner.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Pièce de résistance.
So the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
This is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
Be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I've already gotten one. Just making that known. Wait, is she still What? She disappeared? Bro, I was gonna ask her if she's part Melusine, because she has Melusine ears. So is she part Melusine? Okay, let's go back to the cafeteria. We're just gonna walk back. It's not that far. We're running back, but you know, like, you get what I mean. We're just gonna head back on foot. All right, and in.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Yes.
Wow, it looks delicious. Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Damn.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
That's weird.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
So you could either get something.
If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure.
So you can either get something really amazing or something painfully average, or even bad. Is any of the food bad, or is it all at least like subpar? Like, is it all at least like decent quality, or is some of it just straight up bad quality?
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Yes, Sigewinne.
But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
A lot of
Well,
things.
we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him.
That's true.
Talking
He
with
is
him
very
feels
open.
Quite effortless.
He is a very
In
open
light of
character.
that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Makes sense.
Right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Well, thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Sounds good. Sounds fun and dandy.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow.
Why'd the guitar kick in the moment I talked to him?
Perhaps
Well,
you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
I want to talk to Sidween.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Ayo? Sorry, but you're not my type. Like, no offense, you're cute too. But like, you're not my type, sorry.
After all,
Also, I'm taken.
that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. That's a new one. I need to hear that one again.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
A cutesy crown. Wait, that's adorable. Alright. To the dormitories. Yay. Is it this one? Or is this the entrance? Okay, yeah, we're up. Cool. So, off to the dorms. To talk to Fieldling. More like... Yieldling. Is this the doctor guy? Yeah. Oh, you're just straight up a doctor. Okay. I'm a doctor. Okay. About the secret to staying healthy. Early to bed, early to rise. Eat healthy foods. Moderate exercise. Oh, that's actually not true. The early to bed, early to rise thing is not true. It's not about how early you go to bed and how early you wake up that makes you healthy. It's about how much sleep you get. It's about the quality of your sleep. It has nothing to do with when you sleep. It's about the quality of your sleep. They do say like, oh, if you sleep at a bad time, it's going to mess up your circadian rhythm. But if that is your current circadian rhythm, then you're not messing up anything by sleeping at that time. It's not about when you sleep. It's about how you sleep and how long you sleep. So that's something that a lot of people don't quite know about sleep, but that's just it's kind of a myth. It's not actually about how early you go to bed and how early you wake up. It's about like how well you actually sleep and how long you sleep. Anyway, the other two things, healthy food and exercise, that part is true. Okay, care for your mental state, stay in good spirits. Yeah. And mental health is important too. And good sleep actually has a huge good sleep.
Listen up. As new inmates,
I'm getting
the only thing you
nerdy.
need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
I like your mustache. But like, good sleep is actually really, really important for your overall mental health. Because if your sleep is bad, then you're gonna feel like shit all the time. It's gonna ruin your mood. So as long as you're getting good sleep, you actually will feel super healthy. Like today, or last night, I think I got a pretty good sleep, so I actually feel super good today, which is pretty good.
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Shut the hell up. No one asked for your opinion. Fieldly, what a stupid name. Imagine being named Fieldly.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
It's not that bad.
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Yeah, he probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
Yeah, it's not about...
Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
I'm sorry. Don't try anything funny. What was that? Don't try anything funny. Hello, mate. I have my eyes on you. Don't try anything funny. Oh, why did she say it like that? Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about it.
You're right. It's not like we can go
Don't try anything funny.
The dude looked scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show us
We've met
where
way
we're at.
scarier looking people.
So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing. Yes. Linny's? Yeah. I almost completely forgot about that. Why is Linny here?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude,
Oh my
it
god,
looks
this
like
music,
he
dude.
sees Linny is just another inmate.
Brr, brr, brr.
Hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam, he's in prison anyway.
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right. Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. And there's something over there.
Huh?
Oh.
It's a card. Paimon didn't notice
Oh, it's
it
one of
earlier.
That's one of Linny's cards.
It looks like a magician's prop. Linny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
You're gonna pick it up and he's gonna appear right in front of you. Oh.
Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Well, this proves he's up to something here too.
You say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Yeah, running into Linny was not something I expected. Like, I had a feeling he was in this because I do remember hearing his voice in the trailer, but like, I straight up just didn't expect that he'd be down here in the fortress with us. You're up early today.
Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Told them everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
You see Lumine's little smug face for a moment there before it swapped off the camera.
Still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
We're going.
Sorry, we're going right away.
A lazy bones. But we get a free meal. Fielding. What kind of a name is Fielding? Who wakes up at, like, who births a child and says, yes, let's name him Fielding? Fucking Fielding? What? Like, sure, I guess, but that's a really dumb name. Okay, how do we get there? Oh, probably by following the yellow path mark that gets laid out for me. Okay, this place is, what a weird layout. What a bizarre layout for any kind of, where is it taking me? Okay, I see it now. Bro, why is it going like all the way around? It probably would have been easier to go the other way, wouldn't it have? I don't know. Alright. Down the elevator. Down the elevator. You gotta look at that kuching. A little kind of smiling face. The little delay on switching Kirara's face is funny. And Kazuha. And Fischl. I like how Kirara's face is like a little curve because she has like the cat girl like mouth, you know, little like cat face. All right. To the production zone to talk to Grainville again with these names. Fielding, Grainville. These are some wonk ass names. All right, Grainville, what's up?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
You look old.
Just arrived yesterday, and
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
yes,
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Doubt.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the
Sounds like a threat, but I...
single one of its machines, and it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Okay,
Got that?
it sounds like a threat, but I feel like it's more of a warning. I feel like it's him saying if you fuck up, you're gonna get injured. So, yeah, don't fuck up. Like, it makes it sound like he's saying we're gonna hurt you if you do poorly, but I think he's literally just trying to warn us, be careful, these machines are dangerous. He also has a knife, so... Oh no, that's probably a baton.
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time.
I don't wanna...
If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Hey, yo.
Here, take this.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
It sounds like a lot of work. Okay, oh god. Ugh. Okay, for the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the rotating parts to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process once. Okay, so when it gets stuck, whack it. When it glows, jump. And when you finish, you must retrieve the successfully produced products. So put it in, attack when it stops, and jump when it glows. Okay, that's not too bad.
Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we're working. Okay. We put it in.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit.
Oh, it's jammed.
If the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay. Alright. Nice. That was easy. Yeah, that's what we can do. Oh, come on, I want to read the little thing on it. A widget that's in process with the within production zone. Great. Wow, very informative.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so
I don't see anything scary about him. I think you're crazy, Paimon.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
No.
He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Ah. Is he though? Oh shit, we actually got credit coupons. Do those go in here or do they go in here? They should go in here, I feel like, personally. But no, they go in here. I don't trust you. Yeah, for use during investigation. Special credit coupons you obtained when Neuvillette tasked you with investigating the Fortress of Meripide. Remember to use them for their designated purpose. For use during investigation. What? We didn't get these for investigation. We got these just now for doing shit.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh. What? What is this? Who's trying to join my ward right now? Not a good time. It's not here. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters. What? Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Babe, Kuching, we're not pushing anything. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Well, there's a thing over here. Consider it a gift from fate. It's here. What is happening right now? What is this? I'm so confused. There's a person there. Is there another one of those things? What? What? I'm confused. So this one says, yeah, it's not here. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck near nearby cipher letters. Is there anything else? What is going on right now? And then I go to this. And then this one has this, which says it's here. Considered a gift from... Is that where I'm trying to go? Do I need to go there?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I guess I'm going over to that thing. I don't really see what else I'm supposed to do. So I guess we'll go over here. Yeah, it's over here. Let's just make our way over. We'll cat box it, make it a little faster. Okay. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh.
As far as treasure is
Yo, more credit coupons. Let's go. Sheesh. That's not where I'm supposed to go though. Okay. Okay, that was all just a distraction. I'm supposed to go through the elevator. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't remember this elevator before, but yeah, sure. Go up on a Thursday. And into here.
Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Oh, we got another one of these. Is there one of those things here? No. Well, we'll go here. Oh my god. Yeah, so we can apparently look through the cameras, which is interesting. Oh. What? What'd that do? Is that what I have to do? Because it was active before.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Oh, do I shoot this? No? What? Who's trying to join my world right now? Bro, why is everyone trying to join my world right now? What is going on? Okay. So now what? I am so confused on how these machines work. Yeah, because it made me think that, oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Is that what it wants from me? Now I have this active. What? What is happening? Wrong. Incorrect. Okay, I imagine I do have to put this here though, right? And then... What? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. I think I understand. Do I have to put it over here? There's an arrow there pointing that. No, wait, that's the arrow that tells me where... I don't understand. Does not compute. Error. Does not compute. Yeah, so now this is blue. Hold on. I don't get it. Wait. I really don't understand. It doesn't do anything there. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, now I have it. Does that mean anything now that I have it? Is it like... Can I still activate this? No, because I don't have a charge now. Do I have to take this somewhere? I don't understand. Oh, now I don't have it anymore. Okay, well this is some kind of puzzle I don't understand, so I'll have to figure that out at a later point in time. How are you liking the new Archon quest? Well, I haven't done much of it so far, so I can't really give an opinion on it so far. So far, I've noticed there's been a lot of like the characters moving or like getting like warped around, like Farina jumping all over the place in that one cutscene, and then Paimon was jumping all over the place. There's a lot of like having the NPCs jump around to make it seem like they're acting all hyperactive and stuff. So I think that's really neat because they've never done that before, really. I mean, they've done like camera manipulation stuff, but this time like they're actually moving the character model around. So it seems like they're putting at least some effort into it, which is cool. Arlecchino's voice is very intimidating, and I like it. And then Wriothesley is actually a pretty cool dude. I still don't like his design, but he's a cool dude. And Charlotte was in it, and that's always a win because Charlotte's a win. We love Charlotte. Charlotte's the best. W for Charlotte.
So easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Yeah. Lenny being here is so wild. But I guess I know why he's here. Oh.
You two really are inseparable.
Queen?
That's right.
Ah!
You simply can't
Yes.
stay away from me.
I love her. I love her.
It's not just
Yes.
Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Yeah. He has a scuba mask.
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyra remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
He didn't say even though the subtitles say I was kind of surprised to see Lenny too when I went through this. Yeah. I mean, I kind of knew Lenny was going to be involved somehow because I heard his voice in the trailer for the version. You could hear his voice in the trailer. So I knew he was in it. I just didn't think he'd actually like be in the prison. Like I thought he'd be like on this, like we'd see him before we went to the prison or something. But no, he's actually down here. But what's more shocking is having both Lynette and Fremine down here as well.
And then...
Also, it said but he didn't say
Next, I invited several
L.
audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My
Bruh.
brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Bruh.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
Bruh. Bruh.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Okay. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Yeah, I was actually going to the logging thing. I also read that, and I was like, it definitely says logging in the subtitles, but she said lodging. I was like, what? All right.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Harvest
That's a
been
bit
investigating this
sus.
for a very long time.
Among
trying
Us?
to uncover its mysteries.
Bro, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail recently. They put a fucking Among Us reference. It's not even a reference. Literally, one of the dialogue options, you literally say, "So you are the imposter. Among Us." Like, it's not even subtle about it. They just straight up make that. I love Star Rail. Look, I wish I love Genshin, okay? Genshin is a great game, but I wish that the dialogue was more like Honkai dialogue, because Honkai, especially Star Rail, has some of the best dialogue I've ever played in an RPG. And I wish that Genshin was more similar to Honkai Star Rail in terms of storytelling, but also in terms of how it treats its audience. I don't want to talk about how Honkai Star Rail has gotten Genshin's anniversary awards every single patch. Listen, it's not this.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Skill issue?
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
No, why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Didn't we know that already?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work.
I've not played.
But we trust her conclusions.
I've not played Star Rail myself, but a friend has, and they are not a fan of it. Your friend must be crazy, bro. Look, I'm not a fan of turn-based RPGs. Like, I really don't enjoy them, but I like Star Rail. It's been a lot of fun. The characters are all very good. The storytelling has just been phenomenal, way better than Genshin's. Just the way it is towards the players is really good. So, like, I'll explain in a little bit after this cutscene. God, Lynette's so pretty.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
It's always the Gnosis with the Fatui. You know this, Paimon.
That's about it from our side. How about you
Sorry.
two? Did Monsieur Nervulet send you here?
A little congested.
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
You said Genshin was more up his alley. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Genshin's an open world RPG game, and Honkai is just a turn-based RPG. So, like, it just depends on which you prefer. I mean, I do like Genshin more gameplay-wise, but only gameplay-wise. Story-wise, gacha-wise, endgame-wise, Star Rail is better. The fact that Honkai Impact already has endgame content, where Genshin just doesn't, and Genshin's been out for 3 years, it's wild to me. On top of that, the Honkai devs are just better. Like, I'll get into this in a minute.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Oh, you've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Dude, I love Lynette.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's
I don't give a shit about Child's situation.
Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I don't give a fuck about, child?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Sounds like a lot of work.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Look.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Look, Lenny. I love you, man. So yeah, I'll join you. But I'm doing it for Lynette, because I love Lynette more. I still love you, Lenny. You're still awesome. I still pulled for you. Paimon, why are you doing this? Why is Paimon like, girl? Oh, hell no. Alright. I still not built Lynette, even though I have her. I've been working on Fischl while waiting for this new story content. Honestly, hey, look, I don't blame you. If I were to choose, between building Lynette and Fischl, I would much rather build Fischl. She's a lot more flexible and valuable as a character. Plus, Sucrose exists and is kind of just better than Lynette. But Lynette's still decent. She's kind of without constellations, but you get some constellations for her. She's actually not terrible. She's worse than I thought she would be, which sucks. I really thought she was going to be like I thought she was going to be like the third best Animo, maybe like third or fourth best after Kazuha and Sucrose, but I was a little let down. She's about on Heizo's level, maybe a little worse than Heizo, honestly, which is unfortunate because God, Genshin really hasn't been treating their 4 stars too well recently. It's kind of why I'm scared for Charlotte. I think Charlotte's not going to be too good. I want her to be good, but I don't know. I don't trust Hoyoverse to make good 4 stars anymore. All right. Oh, I'm refusing. I was actually joking about that.
See, I told you.
Why are we refusing?
Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
During his hit when he did his performance?
I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Aww. Lynette, I will do anything for you.
Lynette,
okay.
Just tell them everything, why don't you?
I will do anything for you, Lynette.
It's okay to open up a little.
I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time
Also,
to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Did we or did we not make up with Lenny in his story quest? Like, was not the whole point of his character story quest was for us to reconfirm that we are still his friend and that we'll still help him? Or were we just being acquaintances? Like, I'm very confused on the timeline of stuff here.
Our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meropide has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Forbidden
Good.
zone.
That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
I'm not sure story quests are considered part of the main story. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not, but usually but there are some exceptions. Like, some of the story quests are required for for Archon quest stuff. Like there's that Chasm Archon quest that requires you to do Ito's Ito story quest, and complete the little subplot with Yanfei and the teapot, which is kind of like a story quest. And then there's like, that might be the only instance actually, but still, I mean, there's that. I know it's like an interlude Archon quest and isn't actually like mandatory, but the fact that it is still like you still have to do story quests to unlock that Archon quest is something worth considering. And I mean, just to do that Ito story quest, you also have to do Kokomi's first story quest. You have to do Raiden's first and second story quests. So there's a lot of stuff you have to do to unlock that Archon quest, which is really funny.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Kuching, you okay? You okay, hun? What are you talking about the sun? What? What'd the sun do with anything? I'm confused.
The sun is out. Our work's done for
What? Why is she talking about this? What? I'm confused. Why are you talking about the sun? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, so Star Rail, God, it's just a better game than Genshin, like gacha-wise. So the standard banner in Genshin, everyone knows it sucks. It's terrible. Like, what's even the point of it existing, right? It's here, and yeah, it's not great, man. It's really not great. Oh, I had to do all the interludes to get my free wishes, yeah. Like, who actually looks at the standard banner and says, oh, it's good? Like, we only use our wishes, you don't use Primogems on this banner because it's not worth it. You only just use, because all the characters on standard you can get from limited banners. All the weapons on standard you can get from the limited weapon banner. So there's no reason to pull on the standard banner unless you have the blue wishes. That's the only reason you would pull on this banner. This is different from in Honkai Star Rail that actually gives an incentive to still pull on the standard banner. Most people still don't anyway, because it kind of has the same like system where you 50% chance to lose to a standard character. But what Honkai does, or what Star Rail does to incentivize people to pull on the standard banner, is it has a spark system, which I don't know how familiar you are with gacha terms. In gacha games, there's this mechanic, and some of them called a sparking system, where after a certain amount of pulls, you get to just select one of the rare characters and just, have them right away. So they call that a spark. So let's say like Fire Emblem Heroes, for example, after 40 pulls, you can spark one of the focus units and it just gives them to you. In Star Rail, with the standard banner, if you pull 300 times on the standard banner, then you get to spark one of the 6 standard banner characters. Or is it 7? You get to spark one of the 6 standard banner characters to just have right there and then there. And so it's like an incentive for people to actually pull on the standard banner, because eventually you can guarantee the exact unit that you want. But in Genshin, you cannot guarantee that you'll ever get the standard banner character that you want, ever. And it's been 3 years, and they haven't added a way to improve this banner. But then Honkai Star Rail releases and has an improved version of the standard banner. All the rates are the same. It just also has the 300 wish thing. Now, the weapon banner in Star Rail admittedly doesn't have this system, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure it still has a 50-50. I think it just has like the character 50-50 system, where if you don't get it the first time, you will get it the second time. So that actually makes it better than the Genshin weapon banner, where you have to lose 2 times to have guaranteed. So that actually makes it a bit worse. That actually makes it a bit better than Genshin's banner anyway. So in every possible way, Star Rail has a better wish system than Genshin. To add insult to injury, you know how we have the Star Glitter shop and the Stardust shop, right? So what Star Rail does is, well, it's not called Star Glitter, but the equivalent of Star Glitter in that game. You can get the characters. There's 4-star characters you can get, but there's also 4-star weapons you can get, which, yeah, there's 4-star weapons here. But, like, it's 4-star weapons that you would get from the gacha system that can be really good. Like, you can get weapons that are really good from just getting, like, just from buying them. So you don't have to rely on the gacha system to get good 4-star weapons in Star Rail. So better gacha system, better shop, guaranteed standard 5-star of your choice after 300 pulls. You get to choose a 5-star. So it's like, it just makes you wonder, like, why? Why? And that's just one example. That's just with the pity system. You want to know something else that that Star Rail has that's better than Genshin? The resin, which it's called energy in Star Rail, but basically Genshin has 160. In Honkai Star Rail, you have 240, and it refreshes faster than it does in Genshin. So in Genshin, it's like 1 per 8 minutes, I think. In Star Rail, I'm pretty sure it's like 1 per 5 minutes. So you're able to get to 40 energy from 0 to 40 faster in Star Rail than you do in Genshin. And then let's say you log off for a day, you come back and you'll have 240, so you have more runs of domains that you can do. And it gets even better because Star Rail also has this, they just recently added a system where it'll save, like, if your energy is capped and you're not able to log in, what it'll do is it'll save any other energy that would have been built up will actually get stored as reserve energy, and it reserves up to like 3,500 reserved energy. So even if you're maxed out and it's like, oh, I can't, I'm maxed out, I can't log in, that sucks, I'm wasting energy. You're actually not wasting any energy because it will save up to 3,500 additional resin as reserve energy, and you can use that whenever you want. It never runs out. That just is there. It doesn't expire. So you just have all this free energy. So if you ever log in again, like let's say you leave for like 2 months and then you come back, you'll have a shit ton of energy that you can use right away to get yourself back up, like kind of catch up, It's really nice. And God, Genshin doesn't have that. The best thing Genshin has is the condensed resin, but you have to manually log in and turn your resin into condensed resin, and you can only have a maximum of 5, which would be 200. So you can only hold on to 200 extra resin. And the shitty part is that you can only use condensed resin for domains and ley lines. You can't use them on bosses or weekly bosses. You have to use them on domains or ley lines. And so condensed resin is very restrictive. You can't even carry that many of them. You have to manually log in to turn your resin into condensed resin. And like, if you do have full resin and you have your resin capped, the game is basically forcing you to do domains. Like, God, and it's funny because when Star Rail came out, they didn't have that. They didn't have the reserve resin, and it also had a cap of 180 instead of 240, but a lot of people were like, hey, I really wish I had more daily energy every day. And then the developers are like, okay, here you go. Here's more energy, and you can now store a bunch of reserved energy for if there ever is a time where you can't log in for a while. So they're listening to criticism, and it's so good. Imagine if the Genshin team actually fucking listened to criticism. It would be such a better game if they actually listened to what players were upset about. But they just don't. God, I'm sorry. I don't mean to go on a rant about this, but it just really upsets me how little the Genshin team seems to care about player feedback. They act like it matters to them, but the moment they actually have to show that, they just completely fall flat. They say all the time, we hear your feedback and we're listening to what you're saying, but then they just don't. And that's why I'm convinced, it's not official, but I'm pretty sure you can make a pretty good assumption that the reason it's like that is because the Genshin team and the Honkai team are two different teams working on the games, because there's no way that it's the same people, right? Because why would they put so much love and attention into one game and not into the other when the other one at the time was much more popular? And it's funny because Genshin clearly has more players. More people are playing Genshin. More people enjoy Genshin. But Genshin makes less money. Even though Honkai and people are whenever, especially I'll be on Twitter and I'll be on Twitter complaining. I'll be like, I really wish Genshin would add these more generous systems to its gacha and make it better. People would be like, but then they would lose money, and it's no, they wouldn't. Generous gachas are proven to make more money than non-generous gachas. If you put something in the game that can guarantee the unit that you want, then it incentivizes people to spend money to get the guaranteed thing, as opposed to just relying on the very small amount of people who have gambling addictions. If you just had a guaranteed thing, you could still get all that money from the people who are gambling addicts, but then also get more money from the people who aren't gambling addicts and only pull for the characters they want that they know they can get. Right? And they would be like, but that's not true. That's not true. Honkai Star Rail has been making more money than Genshin. Even after Fontaine came out, Honkai's still making more money than Genshin. Even though Genshin has a much larger audience, Honkai is making more money because the people who play Honkai feel like the developers actually respect them and appreciate them and care about them, and so they're more willing to spend money on Honkai Star Rail. And so when I see the anniversary rewards for Genshin, and I saw that they gave us the exact same thing that they gave us last year, it just reconfirms what I already knew, which is that the people who make Genshin don't respect their players. They just don't care. They only care about making money. They don't actually care about the quality of obviously the story stuff is going to be good, but they don't care about the player experience. I don't know. It just upsets me because I do love this game so much. Genuinely, this is one of my favorite games ever. And to see it being treated so poorly by the developers, and to see the fan base get treated so poorly, it just makes me sad. It just makes me sad.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You
Work's
think
not that
so,
bad.
mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't
I've seen
even
this
know
guy
how you ended
before.
up on that road in the first place.
You think have some advice for us, old timer?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
Also, sorry for the complaining. Not sure how much you actually cared to listen to all that or wanted to hear all of it, but like, it's just nice to get my frustrations out, you know? I really like Genshin. It's, like I said, it's probably one of my favorite games, and I just want to see it. I just want to see it prosper. I want to see it reach its potential, and I feel like the developers are just intentionally holding it back.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Good for me.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
What? Isn't that the exact same thing I said before?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Yeah, obviously.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
I have my own frustrations with Genshin, even though it is the only gacha I actively play at any given time. Yeah, I actually haven't been playing it much recently. I guess I'm getting burnt out of it again. It's very easy to get burnt out when there's not much to really do outside of Spiral Abyss. And the same, like, monotonous, repetitive events over and over again every single patch. I really wish they would bring back the Labyrinth event. That was the best event. The fact that it's been like 2 years and it still hasn't been rerun. Meanwhile, the Hey Mix Spices Together event that literally nobody cares about has been reran like 8 times in that same time span. Really grinds my gears. We need more events like there was that Enkanomiya event where you had to go around and explore Enkanomiya in like a different way, where like certain areas would be like corroded and take more damage, the enemies would be more powerful, and you'd start to take like damage over time if you're not like a high enough level or whatever. That was cool. I really liked that event. It was an interesting approach to like, it was an area we'd already explored, but you had to approach it with like a different mindset and a different like method than you would have normally. And it was fun, and the story was actually pretty good too. Very solid event. I really want to see. I wish they would do more of those kind of events. I think the big thing that made people not like it as much, 'cause a lot of people didn't like it, is just because it was too soon. Like, Enkanomiya had just came out in the last patch. People had spent so much time exploring it that it just kind of felt like they were just exploring Enkanomiya again. If they had waited a couple patches, I think more people would have had a positive viewpoint on it. We need something like that again. Maybe do one for the Chasm, because it has been, a while since the Chasm was added. In fact, it's been over a year since the Chasm was added. So I think if they did something like that, but for the Chasm, or for like one of the desert, like one of the Sumeru areas, it would be kind of cool. I would love to see that, honestly. Just another event like that. We just need more unique events than what we've been getting, because they're so fucking boring. And if they're big story events, they should add the cutscenes to like the archive so that we can go back and watch them whenever. I mean, Starvale has an archive for events.
This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I thought it was Vidoc. I wasn't sure if it was Vidoc or Vidoc, but I was pretty sure it was Vidoc, because that sounds more French.
Just like that.
Vidoc.
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Well, I'm interested, that's for sure.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Hidden
Like he
rules.
said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now.
It's not that we don't trust you. We do. We love you too.
Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo. Can I get my free meal? What? I get my free meal. Oh yeah, these puzzles are wild. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's up with those. It's not that we don't trust you. We do. We love you too. It's just that here at Meropede, we have a few rules. Alright, or Meropide. Meropede? Meropide? Meropede? On the floor? I hope not. That's disgusting if so. Very unsanitary. Oh, we're going over here. Right, this is our bed. Bedge. Bedge in the chat.
That our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They
That's
weren't
cool.
kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Pog.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Damn, sounds like America.
Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Everyone, including myself, seems to go through these acts without getting the statues. Yeah, okay, well, here's the thing, right? The game sent us to the fountain and then just immediately threw us into the fortress that's on the other side of the map. I didn't know that the fortress was going to be all the way over there and that it was just going to teleport me without letting me get the statue, or I would have gotten the statue. It just didn't give me the choice, man. Like, I actually did something interesting on my other account. So I went through the entire arc. I tried to go through as much of the Archon quest as I could without activating a statue. What is happening right now? Oh, we're child. Oh, the music. I hear someone calling me. This is... Huh. Interesting. people shifting in and out of the background. Oh, he's fast forwarding time like we do. Did his eyes flash light blue there for a second? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking in the background. Huh.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
I didn't either. I thought excuse me. And I thought the statue was here in the prison my whole playthrough. I imagine it's up on the surface if I were to make an educated guess. But that would have been cool if they put it in the fortress. It would have been very convenient. Maybe inconvenient for the people who just want to explore and don't want to bother with the story. Which I was kind of planning on just exploring a bit at first, but I don't feel like exploring would make as good of content as story. I could still do it and probably make it entertaining, but I just wanted to do the story. Everyone's been talking about it online, and I'm actually kind of interested to learn more about Neuvillette. So, yeah. Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to you, or maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
Our investigation has its first major breakthrough. Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
So when the guy pops up, hey, no visions allowed in prison.
Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy and didn't see anything in particularly. I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
What's the plan for today? Oh, we actually have a choice? Oh. We'll go to the production zone.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Do we actually have a choice? That's interesting. Do you think there's like different routes? Oh, I got an achievement.
Look who decided to show up.
Look who decided to show up. I got it.
Here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Yeah. I didn't actually read the item last time. Oh, clue book. Why? Okay. I didn't read it last time. Oh, those are credit coupons. Wait. Huh? Special credit coupons. I don't remember these. And then the actual credit coupons. A type of currency used only in the Metro Fortress. Yeah. Unprocessed widget. A widget that has neither been processed nor forged. Complete the following objectives during your time in the fortress to advance the story. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. Complete the quest stage objectives and certain quests to advance the story may also be viewed from the quest menu. Huh.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Oh, I got stuck again. This is boring. Hey, it's just like America. Some of the choices will only be the illusion of choice like usual. I was wondering why I had my weapons vision myself. Yeah, I guess because I don't know. Some of the well, I guess they can't really take our weapon from us because it kind of like, you know, floats behind us and then disappears on its own. We kind of like manifest it, so we can't. I guess they can't exactly take our weapon away from us since we kind of manifested ourselves. kind of cheating because we're vision, because that's just how it goes when you're a vision user. And I guess they can't really take your vision away either, because then you won't have a will to do anything. I don't know. Some of the choices will only be an illusion of choice, like usual. Yeah. All you do is float around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hello, Rowan. Oh, you have a beard? What the heck?
Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. You first.
We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
The rules?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules. That's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Wait, what? Legit? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so don't work for 3 days in a row. I guess that makes sense.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, would I?
You think that's what happened, child?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him.
Right.
One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What? What the fuck? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Huh.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information. We'll give it a try. What?
You... Listen, kid.
I didn't...
This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
I forgot.
I kind of regret ever telling you.
I forgot that it doesn't matter what choice you choose. Your character's just going to say both things anyway. So why give us a choice in the first place? Why not just have the fucking voice actor say the line themselves? God, it pisses me off, man. You have 2 very talented voice actors with Zach Aguilar and Sarah Mills. And instead of using them, the developers are like, oh, we're just going to make our protagonist silent. And there's like the very few times where you actually do get to hear our voice. But every other... God, it's so infuriating. I hate silent protagonists, man. They piss me off.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Like, there's no reason we can't just have Sarah say, it sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Boom. There we go. I just did it. Let fucking... Okay. Sorry. I'm getting upset again. That's what this game does to me, man. I love this game so much that I hate it. I love this game and I hate it at the same time. I myself actually wanted to break the rules. Well, as a certain trailblazer in Honkai Star Rail says, rules are made to be broken. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And heck, Star Rail actually has achievements for choosing certain dialogue options and quests. Like, the game literally rewards you for giving the main character their own personality. Like, holy shit. Why is Genshin so fucking bad when you compare it to Star Rail in terms of storytelling and everything else? Like, god damn it, man. Ooh, I heard a chest. Chest sound?
Oh, just a regular meal set.
Credit coupons.
Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Oh, we have a choice. You know what? Let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
It seems like that would be a place that Child would want to go, if you're being completely honest. Alright. This music fucking slaps, bro. I'm just saying, man. Alright. It's Genshin music. Well, I'm not surprised. I have to go to the restroom. So, I'm going to go do that. I will be back. In the meantime, I will put on some... I'll put on some music. Just some Genshin music, I guess. What should I play? That's not going to last long enough. Music. Here, we'll just pull this up. All right. I'll be right back. Peekaboo. I have returned. Yay. Celebrate my return. Do it. Alright, anyway. I am back. Let us make ourselves known once again. And by that I mean, let us get back into the good stuff. The Genshining. What we all came here to see and do and be. Alright. What are we doing again? Yeah. The Pankatron Rain. We're gonna kill some people. I mean, fight some people. Death. Murder. Murder! Homicide! Alright, yeah, it's over here. You're looking a little funky. Fuck. Hell, okay. Weird. I can hit that for some reason. It's funny because they didn't actually give me a tutorial for these machines. Okay, anyway. Down we go. Yeah, I was like, I feel like Child would be down here. I guess I should have gone to the workplace, but whatever, we're gonna go here. Head to the Pankration Ring. Pankration. Pancreas. Yeah, Child was here. Okay.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I don't understand.
I could go easy on them.
We have a game here that'll let you show off your strengths, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pankration Ring.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
No, they won't.
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Almost had some.
Second order,
no, it did.
You lose. Game over.
Sorry. Some drink went down my windpipe. I'm good though.
The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Yeah.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
So it costs 300, so I imagine I'm going to get more. Okay, targets will come up in order. You must attack the targets in the order they came up. Successfully following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. If you attacking in the wrong order will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. Okay.
Machine started. Good luck.
Thanks, buddy. I don't have any info yet. Okay. Yeah, Fontaine's really good at this. Like, okay. So this shouldn't be hard.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I get it now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use a bow for this. Make it a little quicker. I said Does that work? Okay, I don't like that. I don't trust it. I don't trust myself. Easy. Easy money.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
How many did I win? I spent 300. I would imagine I got a pretty good amount.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
I mean, Child was there. I'm surprised we didn't get anything like, oh, he was here in my dream. Let me use the vision.
Oh, Paimon doesn't
Because
want
he
to
was
get
there. Oh, we have 1,200 now.
Completely
Sheesh.
exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts in Greenville. What if I don't want to? Huh? What if I don't have a choice. Okay.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
I don't wanna. Wah.
Look who decided to show up.
Look who decided to show up.
Time's a-wasting.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous work days.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yes.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
I'm broke. I need all the money I can get. True. I actually recently asked for more hours at my workplace because I'm so fucking short on cash right now.
Nice. We did well today.
Yo, Lumine did an animation. Let's go. I've never seen her do that animation before. Yo, they added new animations to Genshin. They actually put like effort into this shit. Holy fuck. They're actually taking notes from Star Rail. That's crazy. Oh, hold on a moment. I'm getting a call on the phone here.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Okay, sorry. I said call on the phone. I was not getting a call on the phone. Someone was knocking at my door, but I couldn't get the words together. I'm actually going to have dinner. I might be back afterwards if you're still on. All right, see you in a bit, Rice. I might still be back on. Well, I guess you'll see. If not, you can always watch the VOD. It's always going to be there. Don't forget to leave a like on the VOD as well, okay? Because leave a like on the stream, boosting the algorithm, you know? And subscribe if you haven't. That's a big one, but I think you already have, so that's awesome. All right, anyway, may I have you? I don't know. You're not on my list, but you probably have. This is not your first time showing up, so I'm guessing you have subscribed already. Lunchtime for Paimon. Why is this guy like looking at us so like disappointing? Why do I keep hearing chests, bro? I want chests. Give me the chests.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
You're not even the one working.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called
There's no one
hidden
here.
rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Nah, we're getting the super unlucky meal.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But
Yeah.
it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this
What do you
meat.
think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively
Why is it showing
famished
like,
a minute
damn,
ago, but
2,700?
now she's
Sheesh.
lost her appetite.
We're fucking rich. We're rolling in it, bro. Yeah, strange meat. Okay. The strange welfare meat received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. I love how the first thing we do is production zone. Probably, yeah, investigate the clues we discovered. I don't want to.
People here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
Okay. Oh, he's back already? Damn, you're fast. Okay, I know we have normal. Yeah, we have normal. We can buy some recipes. Let's buy the recipe for trout amandine. Amandine. I don't know. Barbecue ribs, coffee, bavory, and haggis. Let's just go ahead and buy the trout. Okay, so we have the special credits which we get from doing the story stuff, and then we have the normal credits which we can only get from like opening chests, and I imagine there might be some side quests here later that give them as well. Anyway, Fitzroy.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yep.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
It's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Little sussy.
In the eyes of His Grace, I'm probably just a lowly, ordinary person.
In the eyes
I
of
guess I need
His
to start working on my
grace,
nerves.
I'm just a lowly, ordinary person. Fly away from you. Alright. Another person. Who dis? You are very superior. Spurpular. Scarcular. I don't know. Meme. Approved. Alright, we're gonna go down. I love Kuching's earrings. Dude, her earrings are cute. She's got like a little, they're like little, no, I'm trying to, they're like little, damn it with the dots. It's gone too close to her. How dare they? Yeah, it's got like the little flowers basically. And her bow's cute. Little hairpin as well. This hairpin is the most powerful hairpin in all of Genshin. She can use this to chop people in half. You heard it here first. My boy. And there's so many people working yet. There's still so much work to do. I don't have any complaints while working as a guard. I wish people would be more diligent in their work. Estienne in particular, it feels like I sometimes feel scared he's going to have another one of his so-called bright ideas if he has to have them. Wish he'd do it while I'm on vacation, a long vacation. Why not take a vacation? I haven't finished my work yet. I know that everything in the fortress will keep running without me, but I can't stop worrying. I need to see everything resolved with my own eyes and ideally solve each problem personally. It's the only way I can get a good night's sleep. Will the work ever be finished? Of course not. Can't stop working. I can't get a good night's sleep. That sucks. Ooh. Oh, it's yeah, what's her name? Fuck, I forgot. Yes, Sigewinne.
Sigewinne?
Sigewinne.
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
She's sieging. She's sieging. Sorry, I can't say that.
Paimon?
Hello. Do you know anything about this?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
I'm honestly very surprised that she isn't in this. Like, they didn't release Sigewinne in this patch with Wriothesley and have them on the second half of the banner together. I guess they're saving her to be a 5-star or something, because like it would have been so easy to put her in, because we don't have a 4-star in this patch. We just have 2 5-stars. So like she would have been an easy fit in, you know.
It's really worth watching.
As a 4-star.
I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending
I like
to
how her
everyone's
ears have
health
their own
is very
physics.
fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Just
Take
cute.
care of your body.
Give her
Make
some
sure
head
you
pats.
eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Agreed.
Definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks. Supervisor Sigewinne. We often see Miss Sigewinne observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Okay. There's more clues here. Well, I mean, I guess there's this, but this isn't really a clue as much as it is just a thing. Is there more? There's not more. There's not more in this area. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Deacon. Right.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Ah, so you remember our names. So now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Oh, thanks.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye.
Damn, he's right.
Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
He seems like he's very happy. He seems very grateful that we helped him.
Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
That's cool.
Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
That's Pog. So now I have 2,900. Sheesh, we are rich as fuck. All right, and I imagine it seems like the last one's on the top floor here. So let's just hop up. Yep, over to the living quarters. God, there's like no teleporters in this place, man. It's so huge. It has no teleporters. Okay, we'll travel by glider. We'll travel by Catbox. You never go wrong with Catbox. Rowan. Oh, there's 2 people here. Okay.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
No, it's not that surprising.
Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
She's in the...
You mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Paimon, we literally just saw her. Just tell us. Just tell him where she is. We know where she is, bro. We literally already know where she is.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch. And nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Hey. Nobody needs to know where Siegeween gets off, okay? That's for her and her alone to know, alright? The rest of y'all need to mind your own business, alright? Alright? That is her that is her private life, and she doesn't need you intruding on her on what she does in her private time, okay? So if she wants to have a spot to get off, all right, y'all don't need to know where that is. All right. I'm sorry, that was a bit. All right. Anyway, she's always absent. So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Didn't we literally just see her though?
Super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Immersion ruined. I've been told the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegeween be doing during that time? Well, she's down in the employee place. Yeah, if I'd come up here first. Oh! Ah! Lenny, my beloved. Must kiss. Okay. And to give her a little kiss on the cheek.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
I think see you, babe.
Or
what?
But no one wants to work all the time. Have you
Yeah,
also
we
been investigating the area, Lynette?
look, Lynette, we're rolling in it over here. We have 3,000 credit coupons. Okay, we're pretty set. I think personally, we're pretty set. All right, so I think we're good to do all the investigation we need to.
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
God, I fucking love her so much. I can't tell if she's being genuine or not, because like that sounded very sound like she was kind of like teasing, but also it's Lynette, so you never really can tell. I love that. I love that about her. How's Lenny?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
I
Oh,
love her.
before I forget, this is for you.
You gonna kiss me? I want to kiss you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
True.
That's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to
Dude.
make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Hey, Lynette, listen, I mean, I like talking to you a lot, and it's great. But if you ever want to do a little more than just talking, I mean, my room's, actually right nearby, could always stop by and, pay me a little visit. Yeah, I mean, and play some cards. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Well, what do you think I was implying? Unless, I wouldn't, if you wanted to, I wouldn't say no, do a little bit more than just, being friends to talk to. You know, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, risen her up. What if you think that would work on Lynette? Probably.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research
I have one of those.
notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siegewing?
Sus?
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick.
Rude, nosy.
Malachi perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans.
Yeah, we know.
Must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Won't he object to us looking through his notes?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Bruh. That's rude. Alright, research about the characteristics of Melazines. The research notes say that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. I think we learned that already. We learned that in the world quest, which I didn't do on stream. But I did some of it on my own. What's up, Lutz? Are you here to send a letter? Deliver letters to almost anywhere in Fontaine as long as you have the coupons to pay for postage. Huh. I can write to anyone? Joint guarantors. Not right now. Come find me if you need to send an email. Okay, weird. Ooh, hello.
You give, you receive.
Mason Cardinal stores. Well, I'm glad I looked behind me because I would have missed that. Doesn't this just go back to our beds? No, okay, this is the infirmary. I'm Siegewin. Siegewin Nat. Why? Okay, I guess that. Sure. I swear I saw her sitting on that the other way, but alright. Let us go over to here. Better be on the first floor. Why did I even warp?
Speed of light.
What was even the point? I warped for no reason. Oh yeah, I literally warped for no reason. Wait, this is where I just was. Bruh. I swear I looked over here, but I guess I'm blind. Wait, this is the... Isn't this our bed? Yeah, this is literally our bed.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
Apparently, I don't have a choice.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I mean, we did learn a lot, so that's fair.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I mean, I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
You've hit a dead end, loser.
Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Yeah, sounds like a win.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up.
3,300.
Completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Alright. Choose to go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Okay, let's spend 400. That's not a lot. Okay, let's spend some coupons to skip work. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work the production zone more often and see if we can discover anything unexpected. Ugh.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Really?
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
It's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Walking away. You apply with Greenville to do some of the simpler process tasks, get some credit without breaking a sweat. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafe. I keep hearing the sound of chests being opened, and it's like...
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal?
3,700.
Really does get rewarded. Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Well, let's go to the Pancration Ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
We literally went there yesterday, bro. At least I don't have to walk anywhere anymore. That's nice.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Yeah, I did.
All right, then get ready to play.
Playing all the time.
Machine started. Good luck.
Wait, there's another guy. I want to talk to this guy. Pancration Ring Host. You kind of work up a sweat too. Very healthy sport. About the fortress. More my speed. Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Bro, I literally stabbed it, but okay. I guess I was a bit early. Yeah, I was a bit early.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Oh my gosh. They punched something very hard. They must be so powerful. Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Well, that's the point of gambling.
Normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Yepers.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't.
What? Why did it skip? I didn't even press the button. It didn't even read the rest of his line. It just skipped, bruh. Is there some sort of rule here?
I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess. That's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh no, something bad.
The rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Something bad will happen.
According to the rumors,
Someone
there was
disappeared.
a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken
he
care
disappeared.
of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
Okay.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
We will?
Apparently, we just want to.
Serious, are you?
Apparently, we just want to break all the rules.
Here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Yeah, I mean, the last rule was fine. Sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Yeah.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead.
I do have
and
enough,
give it a try.
actually.
Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
I mean, I have 3,000 credit coupons. Oh, we're going back to the dorm.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yep. God, this is so repetitive, man. Oh my god. This is giving me Sub-Zero's flashbacks, except there's no I don't like this as much as Sub-Zero's. Sub-Zero's was actually kind of Sub-Zero's was repetitive in like a disturbing way. This is just repetitive. Yeah. I mean, we technically do have enough to skip. But we have enough credits to skip. We could just skip. Yeah, we'll skip. I don't think there are many. Fine.
After working here, but doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah.
That's the same thing! Oh my god. This is getting weird. I don't like this. This is not... It's not like the Sub-Zero's festival where it's the same thing in like a weird, like, creepy way. It's just the same. They didn't even try to change it. Like, this is getting boring.
Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Is this also the same?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
We don't have a choice.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Well, that's the same thing that was said last time. They didn't even change the dialogue.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus
Le
a contender
Grappler.
from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Stupid name.
Choose those names themselves.
I like Le Grappler.
Super weird.
I want to vote for Le
Since you're new
Grappler.
around here, I'll help you out and give you a
Le
little
Grappler.
suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
You're gonna recommend something? We'll buy both.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
Damn it.
You don't quite
You know,
understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly.
listen.
See.
Okay, see this guy? You can tell that he's trying to imitate Kronk. Like, it just gives me vibes like he sounds like he's trying to imitate the voice actor for Kronk. They really should have hired the voice actor for Kronk to voice this guy. It would have been perfect.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose.
No, they should have hired Brian David Gilbert to voice this guy. I was playing Honkai Star Rail, and one of the NPCs sounded exactly like Brian David Gilbert. Which, if you don't know who that is, he used to be on Polygon, but he's a YouTuber who makes a bunch of really funny and strange skits, and he's quite the unhinged character. He was very known when he used to be with Polygon. He made this series called Unraveled, where he would go through games and kind of like break them down, either scientifically or like methodically. Like he did a thing of like he made a Zelda timeline that used all the Zelda games. He made a video on which Pokemon would be the most edible. He did an entire video just talking about Waluigi. Like he was quite the character when he did those Unraveleds. Should definitely look those up. They're very good. And just Brian David Gilbert in general is just a really funny account. But yeah, apparently he's in Honkai Star Rail, or we think he is. It's really hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure he's in. So it's like,
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
You leave the Pankration Ring and return to the dormitories. Wait, what?
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Please don't give me the same dialogue again. Okay, good.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
We'll pick it up.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
This is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
I'm curious.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Sounds like a deal to me. Actually, if it is something bad, kill Paimon. I'll run away and throw Paimon into it. Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek.
Is it just more of that rotten meat? Oh, blood.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to... Do we want to give it a sniff or a taste? Which is more weird? Tasting blood or sniffing blood? Both are weird, but which one's more weird? Probably sniffing blood. Want to give it a little sniff?
Get that stuff away from Paimon!
This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pankration Ring. I'm back. You got through 2 hidden rules. Yes, I did. Well, 1. I did the first one way before. Investigate the clues you discovered.
It's nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Okay, so we're doing some more investigating. They stopped giving me a choice, by the way. They just said, no, you suck. We're just going to take away your right to make your own decisions has been taken from you. Okay, move out freely to gather clues regarding the liquid. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. It says 3, but there's only 2. I guess there's 2 people in one spot. So I'm gonna. Hello.
I'm not very good at remembering people's appearances. Anyway, no one comes to mind based on your description.
What? Who the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you sure they're an inmate here?
What? What? Hello, promoter. Promoter.
Send it all out.
Did they take away?
Chance to leave.
Did they take away the monotony of the widget game? Yeah.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then
Sus.
what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
What are you
I'm a promoter for
doing
Fontico,
here?
and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
What?
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him,
What?
he told me outright that my project was worthless.
L.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
L.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Why did he make him sound like that?
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
I just don't want to be stuck here forever.
Well, tell him that you want to go home. So I can talk to everybody.
In the eyes of His Grace, I'm probably just a lowly, ordinary person. I guess I need to start working on my nerves.
Yeah, I guess I can talk to everyone now. That's interesting. Except these guys. And this guy. Anyone who's talkable I can talk to. There's women down here? Lynette's not the only female in prison? That's crazy. I can... No, wait, I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have any of those. Can I get my free meal? I want a meal. Aww. But I already got meal. Carrot. Oh, I thought that was more. Everyone else, all the others have been artifacts so far, so... Bro, I do not care. As long if you're not speaking to me with a voice, I don't care. Hello, guard. Goncourt. You're not a guard. I just play one on. Hi. It's an Eremite. It reminded me of Samiel, but he got killed. I'm a bodyguard. Okay, well, who are you bodyguarding? This is the fighting arena. Yeah. I don't need to go there. Hello, Einstein. Hey, Einstein. I'm on your side. That's what this guy's name is, clearly. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted walking around here. I should go down and yell timber. Alright, I have to go. Oh, I'm going back to the fighting arena? Okay, I'm going back to the fighting arena. So I actually was going the right way. Lol. Also really like her little necklace, her choker necklace. Just everything about her design is just amazing. All the little details, all the big details. Just all the details, period. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess we're talking to the foreman. Yeah, Collins. Ballins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you'd ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah. Why not?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event?
Oh.
I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the forges of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Alright. So, sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament can only take place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. Yeah, so we learned about Fanta from... Oh, is it possible that the stuff in the drink is Fanta?
Oh, it's you. You must be absolutely loaded with coupons if you have time to stroll around like this.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We have about... Well, not anymore. We spent, like, all of them. But we were doing well. We now have, Oh, no, we still have 1,100. Huh? Okay. I could have sworn we were in the triple... Back in the triple digits by now. But no, we're still in the quads. Alright. Oh, there's somebody else to talk to here? Or is there something on the ground I can pick up or something? There's something on the arena? No. And it says it's here. Aha! There we go.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay,
Boy, sorry,
but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute,
Dude, Lumina's so pretty.
development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
You're being too, Okay, new products under development. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an as-yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Is it blood? Are they gonna sell blood? More clues. Okay, Oh, did I miss a clue down here? Am I dumb? Apparently I'm dumb, because there was another clue down here that I just completely missed. Oh no, we're just going... This is not clue related, we're just going to the thing to eat, I guess. Yeah.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What do you mean? We fucking... We did everything we needed to.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
You say that like it's a bad thing? My cooking's great.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
What would you like to do this afternoon? I don't think there's anything left to investigate. We'll investigate. I don't think there are any more clues to be found. Perhaps we should check out the production zone or the Pancration Ring. We just went to the Pancration Ring. We got everything we could get there. I guess we'll go to the production
After working
zone.
here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. You play with Greenville, do some simpler tasks. Yeah.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
It's the same thing. This is the most repetitive shit. At least the Sub-Zero's festival was different every time.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules.
Finally, something new.
Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Spend some coupons, skip our shifts so we can go this week.
Let's skip work for now and put
Bro,
our time
didn't-
to good use.
Didn't we do that already? Oh my god. Okay. It definitely is repetitive. I had the same feeling. Bro, why did they make it like this? This is pissing me off. Like, genuinely.
Using coupons to skip work doesn't bring freedom, but only pulls you closer to the abyss of degeneracy. That's what an old guard here used to say. You do well to remember it.
Sir, yes, sir. Why is his name? What a stupid name, by the way. Fielding. Like, who's like, ah, yes, my name is Fielding. Okay, so where are we going? Bro, didn't we already do this? Darcy.
Hey, isn't that Vidocq over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Another beautiful day. Oh, good for you, I guess. Yeah, maybe. What's up, VDoc?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
Skill
I
issue.
wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Damn, skill issue. Honestly, they should have just managed their time better like I did. I was able to save up enough coupons to also blow 3,000 of it to break a rule and also skip work twice while still collecting so many coupons that I was able to also skip work 2 days in a row. Damn. And they couldn't even save up enough to skip work for 1 day. That's such a skill issue. I even had time to investigate a million different things and find out a lot about this place. And these people they have terrible time management, I guess. All right, my phone's at 6%. I need to make sure I charge that.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
What do you mean by that? Don't go near the pipes at night. Are we gonna hear Farina crying if we go near the pipes? That'd be funny.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Oh.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Like child.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains,
This guy has a
they
good
have
voice
ways
actor.
to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Bro, I want to hear this guy voice an actual playable character. This guy's got some good voice work.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
This music doesn't fit what he's saying though at all.
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
There's still a chance that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily.
These guys nothing but pique my
I've got
curiosity even
things to
now.
do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
You really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
God, I love Lumine. She's so pretty. She's so cute, man. Like, that's the one thing that Genshin did really well, is that they made the main character look really good. Like, god damn, she's gorgeous. Anyway, alright, just like before, get ready to investigate another hidden rule. Don't go near the pipes at night. We're just breaking all the rules, man. This really is Star Rail. Rules are made to be broken. Alright, return and investigate again.
Vidok isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Poirier.
Just stay away from me.
Shut up, asshole.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What? We didn't even say anything. I just looked at him.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach this from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Ask the guard at the dormitories. So, what was his name again? Penis Head? Actually, don't remember. Balding or something. I'm gonna put a fucking... Actually, no, I'm gonna put a teleporter in the work area. Yeah, because this actually isn't that far of a walk. Fielding, yeah. Balding. It should be balding, because he is balding. You can tell. That bowl cut.
Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Shut up,
We
Fielding.
just want to ask you a simple question.
Also, we skipped work.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Apparently, out of all the Hoyoverse MCs, Lumine, like Traveler's the least popular one. And I get, like, story-wise that makes sense, because definitely the weakest in terms of story. But design-wise, for me, I think Lumine, at least, is the best looking. Though Kiana is also really good looking, too. I don't really care for the Trailblazer, male or female. I think Trailblazer has a better male, like, Callus looks better than Aether. Aether's the ugliest, and it's not even close. So Callus actually looks good, unlike Aether. I think I still prefer Stella over Callus, but then I like Lumine more than both Stella and Callus. And then Kiana, Kiana's special because she's not really a self-insert. She is the main character of Honkai Impact, but she's not a self-insert like Traveler and Trailblazer are. She's her own actual character. She just happens to be the main protagonist.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
I'm actually really glad that there is no self-insert. I mean, it's kind of still a self-insert in Honkai Impact, but it's not like the main focus of the majority of the game. The majority of the game follows the 3 main characters of... Like, there's 3 characters who kind of have the focus in Honkai Impact. It's Kiana, Mei, and Bronya. Which, yeah, Bronya is also in Honkai Star Rail. That's a lot. Anyway. I got the pipe cleaning days. This might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipe cleaning being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Oh, no reason not to find out the truth. No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that.
I was yawning.
Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Yeah, well, I'm already tired, so that's gonna suck. They don't care. Do they care? I don't think they care. Maybe they care. I don't fucking know. Alright, off to bed.
investigate.
If we miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's Child's Vision again. Okay. Why is it happening now? Oh, it's those guys. Something fishy is happening here. Something is calling me. I have to go. Where? What?
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw Child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Yo, stealth section? We haven't had one of these in a hot minute. Are we actually going to have a stealth section, or is it just going to skip all of it? Okay, we actually get a stealth section. Pog. Wait, do we? No, is this going to be a fake stealth section? I want to get a real stealth section. Can I have a real stealth section, please? Stealth section?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Uh-oh! They spotted us!
I was hoping for a real stealth section, but it looks like we're not getting a real stealth section. Where are we going? Okay, over there. How are we going to get over there without this guy seeing us? Oh. Like that. Go! Nice, we even sniped a bow. Child can use it. Yeah, this is the place. Paimon, you don't know shit, but I know shit, so don't talk. Let me speak. And then have Sarah say, this should be the place. Hey, here's the thing. Here's another thing. Here's another thing about...
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Fart got me annoyed. I was saying, in my head at least, why do we need stealth missions every chapter? I was hoping for a real stealth section, because sometimes they do the ones where like you're able to sneak around. I actually kind of like those. Like, they're not very hard. They're actually very easy. But I don't know. I think they're nice. They're novel. They're a nice little novelty. I wish we could sneak always. I wish we I wish sneaking wasn't only limited. The only thing I don't like about it is that the sneaking mechanic you can only sneak while in the stealth section. You can't actually sneak in normal gameplay. If you could sneak in normal gameplay, it would be awesome. But you can only sneak in the stealth section, which is like really stupid. But other than that, I'm totally fine with stealth sections. That one wasn't really a stealth section, like, at all. It really wasn't. It was just run in this direction and don't stand too close to the NPC. It really wasn't a stealth section at all. What was I going to say, though? That's another thing that Honkai Star Rail actually does better than Genshin. I was going to mention, like, how Paimon just said this should be the place. Paimon wouldn't know, because Paimon didn't see what I saw in my dream. So how would she know this is the place? She wouldn't. So what it should have been was Lumine, the actual voice actor from Lumine, saying this should be the place. And that's something that Star Rail actually does. There are times when the character will be speaking in their head or having like dialogue on the bottom like that, and it'll actually be the voice actor saying the line. It won't just be complete silence like it is in Genshin, or it won't be fucking Paimon or March or Danheng, you know, because they don't have Paimon, they have March and Danheng. It wouldn't be them saying instead, it would just be us saying it. It would just be the Trailblazers saying it with the voice actor. So why is that not the same for the Traveler? This especially upset me in the Scaramouche interlude Archon chapter, where we speak to Nahida in our minds, and then Nahida's lines are voiced, but then when we're saying our lines, even though we're not choosing dialogue options, it's just already pre-selected dialogue options. Instead of it actually being Sarah or Zach, in the case of Ether, speaking, we have to actually fucking read the shit out loud. Like, why? Why is it not just the voice actors saying those lines? Like, it just annoys me. It annoys me. It bothers me so fucking much.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
The cannibals.
You better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be so willing to eat us.
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Or...
Scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Or I could just kick your ass. There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
There is a real stealth mission involved with getting one of the 2 hidden waypoints in this recent update. Is there really? Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Stealth mission to get a waypoint? Interesting.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Pog.
Those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Hold on. So, the Fatui Harbinger wasn't too strong to compete in the ring, but we are? Is the game implying that we're stronger than Child right now? Interesting. Interesting. I agree with your sentiments.
So
Thank you.
eventually,
Oh, excellent.
we all decided to follow him.
The stealth mission was difficult, at least for me, and what I expected. Well, I'll have to figure out when I get there. Is it part of the Archon quest, or is it like World Quest?
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
It's a World Quest? Okay. Into the unknown.
Has a child already escaped?
Into the unknown.
Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But
Yeah.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we
Yeah,
told him,
and he doesn't
but
have his
we'd pretend
vision.
as if he never existed while he was gone.
Because we already know just from like story quests, or not story, but from like side quests, we learned that vision users are actually able to go as long as they've interacted with the statue. This is in lore, not just in gameplay, but vision users are able to swim in the water freely without need for oxygen. This is something that the NPCs kind of clue us in on in like certain side missions. So Child technically would be able to swim underwater and reach the surface without any trouble, but he doesn't have his vision because we have his vision. So if he tried that, he would probably drown. Because I'd assume that you'd have to have your vision on you to actually be able to do that. But I could be wrong. I don't
And
know.
that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Interesting.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Is that me? I could defeat him.
Okay, Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right, we want to go to the spot where he left. Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay. All right, I'm actually gonna. There's a thingy over here I want to grab. It's sparkling at me. Yo, artifact. Pog. Dude, frog.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
So he's
It's
dead.
impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child
I'm an extremely skilled diver.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
Oh.
Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
I forgot Fremine was here, if I'm being completely honest. I was like, we're good divers. I could do it. But I guess we could get Fremine. Yeah, that makes more sense.
We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going.
But there's a thingy. There's a sparkly investigate thingy. I want to investigate. Fine. Oh, God.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us.
Yeah.
Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
It seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened.
That's the closest we've gotten to knowing the truth.
Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Wait, that's the end? Oh, that's just the end of Act... Okay, sure. That's the end of Act 3. Nice.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Okay, let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that
Linny's card? Yep.
cards?
Been a while since we've contacted him.
Paimon, see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Pog.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Huh. Yeah, and it just jumps us right into it. Wow. Okay, well, we completed Act 3. It has been 4.5 hours. So I think we're good to end it here for the night. A very good stream, though. It was a decent chapter. I wasn't really a fan of all the repetition, though. Take a lot of that out, though, and I think it's actually a solid. It's an okay chapter. It's a little slow, and that was really my big problem with it. Like, God, it dragged on so long, and there was so much repetition for no reason. So I definitely think so far this is without a doubt been the weakest chapter of Sumeria, like of Fontaine. Like, this is comparable to an Inazuma chapter. Like, that's how weak it was. But it was really the repetition that just killed it for me. God, it got way too repetitive. So yeah, not a fan. Did not like this chapter at all. But you know, maybe the next chapter will be a bit better. I mean, the bar is on the floor at the moment, so we'll see. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, watching the stream. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. Share this with people that you think would enjoy this content, because I need to grow my channel. It would be nice to get some new viewers up in here, get some new, get some more, people to interact with and hang out with, and, just do some things. Wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do before I go? I don't know why I'm jumping the gun on trying to end stream here. Let's see if we have enough Primo Gems to do a wish. That's not a wish. We'll grab all these. And see if we have enough Primo Gems to do another wish. Probably not. We don't. Okay, cool. Well, alright. Have a good one. See you all later. Bye-bye. You liked Act 4 yourself? Okay, yeah, we'll get to Act 4 next time. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Peace out.